The background lighting actually looks really good. It actually looks really nice. It's like when it's nighttime, this room like looks very vibrant. Now, for some reason, I don't really know. It's like the quick button doesn't work anymore. I don't know what the problem is. It's like I think there's a matrix code on the plug that lets me like actually access the app. It lets me control it through an app. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do later. I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out. But happy Friday. This is like, we haven't streamed on any of the days that I said I was gonna stream on. But we're gonna play more GregTech. I need to remember what we were doing. Hi, Corruptify. We need to remember what the hell we were doing. So I think last time we were playing, we were about to get into Steam Age, or leave Steam Age. Essentially, we wanted to make steel ingots. Now, we need to go into multi-block goals if we want to make a brick blast furnace. And my friend Joel was telling me, you're gonna want to make more than one of these. That is 1,008 clay, I might add. So, you need steel? Fine, let's get busy. The brick blast furnace, also known as the BBF, can share walls with other ones, just like most GT multi-blocks. How will this affect the air quality, though? If you're short on stone dust, you can get more by macerating cobblestone. 2 BBFs can get you far. If you spawn near a biome with hardened clay, you can macerate it to get the clay dust you need. You can also use brick blocks from villages to get brick dust in the macerator. 3 is good. Okay, well, we'll aim for at least 3. So what I'm also gonna do, I think we're gonna need like some extra machines that are gonna kind of help us along the way. So I think we need, what's it called? I think we need a macerator and we need a compressor. A compressor is also something we already have that. We also need a blast furnace. I might just make a bunch of these. I might just make a bunch of them so I don't have to think about it. And then what else do I want? So I think I should check. I think the macerator, just like in the first place, we should make this. So here's a steam macerator. Oh, that's why we didn't make it. Great. How would we go about finding diamonds? I still use my steam compressors. So it's like, there's like an item that lets you find ores. I think there's like an ore finder. It was somewhere here in the Stone Age, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like Divine Rod of Gods. The ore finder reduces the tedium of locating needed veins. If you're not sure how to craft magnetic iron, check its shapeless crafting tab in NEI. Once you put an ore sample in the wand, it will tell you if this ore is nearby. Okay, so you already have to know, like, you already had to have found diamonds to find more diamonds. Great. By the way, let me know if I'm being annoying by sending excessive messages. I mean, you're the only person talking in chat right now, so it's not that excessive. You know, like, what? Am I gonna get to a point, like, will I ever get to a point? Like, imagine finding a GregTech stream with his 20,000 people watching. Like, could you imagine that? Could you imagine if, like, if all, like, the mainstream, like, Twitch streamers just suddenly started playing GregTech? They all just suddenly, what the hell happened to the lighting? What changed? Why did it get darker? I don't know. The lighting, I think the camera that I use has, like, automatic lighting adjustment. So sometimes it'll, like, just change the lighting. Hi, Gil. Welcome. I hope you like the new lights. Okay, I also need flint. Do I have an extra mortar and pestle? I have clay dust. I do have more mortar and pestles. Which, what I want to do is just make a ton of flint. And we're just gonna make a bunch of furnaces. I had to fight 9 withers to progress, which sucks. How long does it take to kill a wither? Does it take a while to kill a wither in GregTech? Oh, I have 9 furnaces right there. Does that take a while to do? I'll make 10 more of these. I mean, it's the skulls that's the problem. Oh, getting the skulls. I mean, you got a cleaver, you know, unless, like, wither skeletons are just really annoying. Fancy white chests? Yeah, I need to... I think we should upgrade these at some point. So, I was trying to make a blast furnace, which takes a lot of that. Great. How much iron do... Okay, I actually have a lot of iron. Using a cleaver right now? Alright, we'll make a couple of these. It's not gonna be pretty, but someone has to do it. There's my wrench. It doesn't have much durability left either. Alright, well, there's 4 of that. We're gonna need more of that. We're just gonna make a bunch of blast furnaces. Using a cleaver right now. So I think it was a wrench that broke. So I need to make a new wrench. Okay, that is actually incredibly easy. Alright, but you do need a hammer. Was it a hammer? Yeah, it's a hard hammer. Alright, so 7 of these, and then maybe... we'll make 8 of them for now. I think 8 of these should be totally fine for the time being. So what else needs to be done? Well, I keep thinking about, so again, industrial diamond. Is that something I can do? I mean, like, maybe. Actually, no, you can't. We have to find diamonds. Canadian Fly Captain, hi, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, so we're gonna need to go do some ore hunting. And then I'm also gonna toss these coins into our vending machine. I don't know, unless you can buy a diamond here. Hi, Valid. No, you can't find a diamond here at all. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can... How about I just make the ore finder and we'll see what happens? New RGB lights? Exactly. Exactly. Magnetic iron rod. Magnetic iron. Magnetic iron dust. Oh, okay. So iron rod and redstone. Alright, well, I once again have to take away pull out my stuff. The mower is broken, and today is the one clear afternoon I can mow the lawn. Alright, there's some magnetic iron rods. So I need redstone dust, and I need a gold ring. Which, I've got the gold ingots. I can smelt gold. I don't know, we'll just smelt that much for now. I am noticing that I might need to restock these things. I don't know, we never found any, coal vein. Now, how do I go about making a gold ring? That is surprisingly straightforward. Okay, perfect. Alright. I think it's the hottest summer here. It's like the weather around here is starting to actually, like, get a lot better. It was, like, really hot recently. So, stick, magnetic iron rod, iron rod. Okay, I didn't need that many iron rods, or magnetic iron rods. So, stick, mallet. Oh, it's a soft mallet, too. It's like, I don't know, there's like a hammer and then there's like the soft mallet. Since it's a Friday, would the stream be more than 4 hours? Maybe. I don't know, it depends on when I want to go get something to eat. Because, like, obviously, we're streaming a bit earlier than when I would normally begin the stream. So it's just like, I just came home from work. I honestly wasn't planning to, like, eat from my fridge. I was gonna go to, like, Raising Cane's or something afterwards. and then just like, you know, just relax the rest of the night. Alright, Raising Cane's is actually pretty decent. It's like I've never been to one because I don't recall there ever being one in Chicago. Alright, so give me one of these. I don't really know how to use one of these. So, oh wait, you can actually choose what ore it gives you if you want to like find something. Or otherwise, I could just get a loot bag. I don't know, I think I've already found all these ores, so I'm not like that crazy about like picking any of these. Might actually just see what's in this loot bag. Want to go to some American chain that we don't have here? Walnut Raisin Bread, like Olive Garden. Yeah, I haven't been to an Olive Garden in a while. Olive Garden isn't bad. It's alright. Alright, so what's going on here? Did you look for days to find diamonds, redstone, tanzanite, certus quartz, or mica? Well, for a few mixes, you can use different ores like coal for diamond veins or quartzite ore for certus quartz veins. Mica ore mix can be found if you have cassiterite ore, but not the cassiterite sand. Tetrahedrite in the nether can be found with copper ore. Okay, so if we want to find diamonds, we want to take this. This'll probably increase our chances of finding diamonds. So let's see here. Put the ore block you want to find in item inventory. Shift right click on the ground to open inventory. You can only use one finder at a time. It's not working space. How's your mental health after yesterday's disaster? Dude, I imagine like the life I could have had with that couch in my apartment. Yo, in the same way that people in movies have fantasies about their dead wife. Like that. Where I was just like, damn, that couch would have looked nice in that empty living room. God damn it. It's like, what sucks is that I didn't even take a picture of the couch. It's like, for all you guys know, that couch didn't even exist. That couch might as well have not existed. That's the worst part. So, set it to this. Search to find coal. So what do I have to do next with this thing? So, shift right click on the ground to open inventory. Do I just walk around until it shows me one? I don't quite remember how this worked. Does it make a sound? You walk over ore veins, yeah. It's about to turn nighttime, but I'll probably just sleep. Okay, interesting. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have a bed. Where's my bed? I'll go check that in a second. I thought I had my bed on me. If a wooden skeleton is given a bow in creative mode, did you know it shoots flame arrows? Is that like a vanilla Minecraft thing, or like... What did I do with my bed? Did I actually like just put it away for some reason? Yes. Or, well, yes about like wither skeletons, not like, where did I put my bed? Did I like leave it in a cave somewhere? Alright, well, let's go check this out. Go look in your nearby waste dump. I don't even know where that could be. think I explore this place? Okay. Well, it actually reveals it on the map, so it's lignite coal. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to walk around until we walk over an ore that has it. It's very riveting gameplay, I swear. Alright, this is also lignite coal. And with this, we have started the early game. It's slower paced, but addicting. Well, it's like, it's just chill. Alright, so that's just lignite coal. That's nothing important. Yeah, this thing, I don't remember how this thing worked. Did this thing always work this way? It's actually pretty useful. I don't know, I need to... Can I put, like... Does it have to be an ore block put into this thing? Does it have to be an ore block, or can it be like a raw ore? Alright, so yet another ore chunk that doesn't matter. I think it can be raw. Oh, okay. You can buy any block from the vending machine? Yeah, eventually. I don't know, let's hope that it's not too far away from us. Now my friend said raw forms also work? Okay. Thank you to all the... Shout out to all the Greg heads in chat. Where would I be without all of you? I mean, probably just reading a lot of the wiki. Without, like, just directly asking people. Man, that makes life easier. This biome is really cool, very vibrant. Looks like what the cherry grove would have looked like back in 1.8. Yeah, I do like this biome a lot. Yeah, it's like lignite. Lignite coal is useful, right? Well, it's like both coal and lignite coal, so I guess we'll just have both. I don't remember if lignite coal had any specific properties that would make it useful. Coal, but worse? Okay. AO? Okay, more... Honestly, that range is pretty good. That range is actually surprisingly good. It's like, I wasn't really even standing in the chunk and it, like, caught it. You looking for diamond veins? Yes, I'm looking for a diamond vein. Yeah, we're trying to conserve hunger here. They spawn deep? Yeah, but it's like, if you have a, it's like, is this thing able to detect it? Search radius is 60 blocks. It's finding coal veins. I don't know, well I have to... Diamond veins can contain coal and graphite, but you need a raw diamond ore in it. They are really rare, there's like 15 near my base. Yeah, Yeah, it's like, I can still use an ore finder to find it, right? By the way I'm doing it. I don't actually have to dig into the ground, like, do I? I also think... I should keep collecting these. Because I want to say I don't have all the gardens. I should, like, continue to keep tabs on my progress towards the axe. Yeah, but it's like, the idea is that it's expecting me to find a coal vein that has diamond inside it. Which is just like... Is that what I should be doing? Well, here's more coal and lignite coal. I don't think that can happen. It's like, well, for a few mixes, you can use different ores like coal for diamond veins or quartzite. I've never seen diamonds in a coal vein. So why is the game suggesting this? They're their own separate veins. The quest book has poor wording? One second, let me confirm what this actually says. Did you look for days to find diamonds, redstone, tantalite, certus quartz, or mica? For a few mixes, you can use different ores like coal for diamond veins, or quartzite ore for certus quartz. Mica ore mix can be found if you have cassiterite ore. It's meant to be flipped? Because it's like, okay, what I'm assuming this was trying to teach me was that there are veins that contain coal and diamonds. So if you have a coal ore on you, you can find a vein that has diamond in it. Hi, Kurt. Welcome back. Coal can be used to find diamonds, but there's not necessarily that much coal in it. Well, that's fine, because I'm looking for the diamonds. Yeah, that's the entire reason I'm doing this. I misunderstood the first part. How does this thing work? Wouldn't it be better to walk diagonally between two chunks? Maybe. I need to start like circling around. I need to make another bed. I have no idea where my other bed went. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna start sprinting. It's like, I have not seen a single horse. I have not seen a single horse around here. Horses aren't real. How's the Gregification going? Hi, Melon. It's been going fine. Mostly. I just don't know what I did with my bed. I should have, like, stolen one of them. I should have stolen one of them from the dungeon. Horses were made up by big racing. You thought they existed? So, like, the purpose of horses were just for racing. They have no purpose beyond. So, feeding yourself, detect submission. Exactly. So I need like more textile garden, more stock garden. The fuck was that noise outside? There's also a mushroom garden. There's also grass garden. And then there's also herb garden. Now, there's a couple other ones that I'll have to figure out, but well, we'll do that later. Alright, so which way have I not been? Much. Let's look somewhere down that way. Alright, okay, I'm gonna grab a bed. I'll either make a new one. I just want to double check that I didn't actually leave it somewhere, like, stupid. No, I genuinely misplaced the bed. Oh, you know what? I bet, like, the roguelike dungeon I went to, I left it there. That's probably what happened. We totally went to a roguelike dungeon and I left the bed there. I think you can even make, like, a sleeping bag. I just don't know what that takes. So, that takes 3 tan leather. There's a drying rack. You know what, let's do this quest. Okay, that can be any slab. It's fine, we have the screws for it. Think you needed this? Yeah. So that makes a drying rack. I don't know why this is marked as complete. Yeah, why is this quest marked as complete? I mean, like, sure, I'll take it. I'll take 2 of these. I don't know, how about this? Tan leather. I want to say I've actually got 3 tan leather lying around. No, I am short 1. So I need carpets, I need wool, tan leather, bound leather. Oh wait, you need like 4 leather for that, Jesus Christ. Then we'll need to wait some undisclosed amount of time for this. Okay, yeah, that takes a while. I don't know, I think a sleeping mat will be worth it. Now, the other problem is I don't have any shears, but I think this is a good opportunity to maybe, like, deviate away for a second and make some pens for some animals. Now, first, I'm gonna need more of the, wood. This is why we grow spruce trees. We can get charcoal, and then what we can also do is just have, like, fence gates. It's a slow burn. It's a very, 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 very slow burn. Okay, this mod pack offers a lifetime of learning. A lifetime of learning and a lifetime of happiness, maybe. You know, we'd all like our games to be a little more permanent. I don't know, I was like looking into the concept of this operating system called Casetta, which is like it basically turns like a PC into essentially like a replicated game console. Where it's like you can burn games onto SD cards and then you can just insert them into your PC. And then it just runs the game when you turn on the PC. Which is like, it just mimics an old school console. And I thought that was kind of, I thought that was a really neat like idea. I don't know, if I have the money for it, I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about like, what games do I want to see like burned onto like an SD card that I could just play on forever? There's an Arch distro that has everything in Minecraft. I have heard of Arch. I was actually like considering like moving to Linux. I was actually considering just moving to a Linux operating system. Just like finally getting rid of Windows. I don't know, my computer has Windows 10 currently. My laptop has Windows 11, which is like Windows 11 I just don't like. My workplace uses Windows 11 as well. I could Halo you or help you. Yeah, I think I have a friend I can ask. But I've been like thinking about moving on to Linux. I think it's like, there's some things that I maybe want to just like get done on my computer, and then I'll just be like, okay, now I don't really give a shit about what's stored on the computer. Linux is awesome, but it would have the applications you need. But would it have the applications you need? Well, okay. I mean, like, if I can still stream, edit videos, run Unity, play video games, like run most if not all PC games on Steam, should be fine. For me, there's nothing really in specific. Like if it can do all those, if that operating system can do all those things, and just like not have the bloat that is like carried by Windows, then like totally sign me up. I'd look into it. Like my generation is more tech savvy. We don't need to do everything these big corporations make for these devices. We don't have to play by their rules. Because most of their rules just suck. So why do we need to do this? Only games that are a problem is kernel level anti-cheat for some games. Well, I probably won't be playing those games anyway. I probably won't. I don't think I've ever played a game with kernel level anti-cheat. I don't know, did Apex Legends have something like that? Or Fall Guys? I don't believe they did. I feel like I would have known about it. I don't know, unless like Battle, what was it called? What's that one like anti-cheat a lot of games use? It wasn't called BattleNet, that's like a different thing. There's like a certain anti-cheat that I'll see in some online games that I've played, and it's like, it's shown in more than one place. BattleEye? Yeah, BattleEye. I've seen BattleEye anti-cheat for a couple. I played a gacha game with kernel level anti-cheat, but a custom version of Proton bypasses it. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna play a game with anti-cheat like that. I don't think I want that like stuffed on my computer. I don't want that taking up like space on my computer. Because like, I've heard even like some of these anti-cheats, like even if you like stopped playing the game and uninstalled it, some people have found like a lot of difficulty trying to get rid of that anti-cheat because it's just stuck on your computer forever. And you don't know what else could be inside that thing. Oh man. Oh, fuck it. I'm breaking this in my hand. Pure slop. Just more shit bloating your computer. Yeah, the reason I was like looking into Kazeta was just because like I've heard about things going on in the console industry. And I was just like, you know what? I would like a little more like permanence to my video games. And I never really thought about it. I never thought about it too much. I guess it's because I've played PC games for so long, it's just kind of never really hit me that, yeah, I guess if this service went down one day, I wouldn't really have access to my games anymore. Unlike the games on my shelf where I could just plug in my GameCube and just put in a disc. And I was like, you know what? All the resources you need to do this kind of stuff is out there. You just gotta put in a little more effort because companies don't do that anymore. Companies like don't do that for you anymore. Because like now, like Sony just doesn't want to make physical games anymore. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess it's not that I ever wanted to own like anything past a PS4 anyway. I don't know. With like PC, obviously, some of the games I own, I technically might not own. But I do have the tools that allow me to make my games permanent and everlasting. And I'll probably start like getting into that as an interesting hobby. There's a message held for review, and I think I'm gonna ignore it. Sure. Can you tell me anything about that message? Was it a bot? Don't ignore, bro. Was it like a bot, or was it who said it? Was it anybody we knew that said it? Freaky mode? Okay. It was me? Where's my food at? Oh, it's turning nighttime. Think you should let him see it? I don't know, it's your call, Corruptify. Okay, man, whatever you say. Give me a lot of saplings. Alright, so now that once we get this... You know what, let me also make some shears. W message. Let me also make some shears. Oh, shit. So iron ring, iron plate, iron screw. Yeah, we actually have an iron screw lying around. I'm gonna have to take out my tools again. Did you read it? I didn't see it. The message never showed up. Was it on the left? Yes? Then I missed it. Gonna have to resend it? Change the lights to red and shake that thing? It could be red. You want like the evil, lighting? Or do you want like the gay lighting? Like, what do you want? Does anybody have a color like preference here? I don't have enough room. This room's kind of cramped. I don't feel like doing it. Sexy red. How fast can it change colors? I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. For some reason, the flash button, like... For some reason, like, the flash button doesn't work. Like, I'm pressing it. I don't know why it's not changing. But I'm not sure what I did. Yeah, not even the jump button's working. Not auto. That turns it white. Slow RGB is nice? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm gonna have to download the app. I just forgot to download it for the stream. I'm gonna keep it purple for now. It's saving from killing someone with epilepsy? Yeah, I think, like, when I initially used it, I was able to, like, use the lights in that way. And then you can make it kind of fast, and I was just like, don't do that. I don't want it like that. Alright, so we're gonna need this. And then when we're out there, we're gonna need to find some sheep. I kept talking about how, like, yes, we need to start, like, getting some animals in here. Sheep hairdresser. Danny's late night disco party? Yeah, for one person? Maybe we should start doing Zumba on stream. It's just a reason for all of you to, like, get out of your chair. Yeah, I wish, like, I could raise this table and just, like, stand while streaming. Get really gay? I mean, like, this lighting's already a start. Alright, so all we're missing is the wool. We're even... It's like, once I step outside and start looking for sheep, I just don't see any. I'm just like, where are they? Thank you, Windows. It's like, yo, this operating system just isn't supported by anyone anymore. I'm like, yeah, I know. Where are these guys at? There's like so many chickens, though. I wouldn't upgrade to 11 at any cost. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about going to Linux. Because I was just like, well, Windows 10 is just gonna probably slowly deteriorate. Like, over time. So I was just like, okay, is there like, what other operating system can I use? When it came out, I thought it was gonna be awesome and upgraded. Really? I mean, like, dude, when I first saw Windows 11, I was just like, why? I was like, what's wrong with Windows 10? I accidentally downgraded the Windows 10 and my laptop's too shitty to go back to 11, Ubuntu. I'm gonna go use Arch. Not a single crash so far. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy that uses Arch. And every time I introduce myself, I'll be like, my name is Danny. I use Arch. Arch is easy to set up. I heard Arch is like of the more complex operating systems to use. Can Linux users even play games for real? I mean, like, you can use Arch without even looking at the console. That's Gentoo. Arch is usable as a beginner if you use Arch install, which is built-in. Need more sheep. Linux can play whatever you want via Proton. You worked on Arch systems, does that make you an architect? Probably. Close enough to one. Where are the rest of these sheep at? Do I have, like, I think I've got pretty much every garden. So I'm missing a water garden, I'm missing a desert garden, which I know where we could find a desert garden, and a nether garden. Should I make a sheep farm to make this easier? Honestly, I should have made an animal farm for everything at this point. You can also use a distribution that builds off of Arch. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm thinking about my requirements here. It's just like, I want to be able to play video games, which I'm pretty sure most Linux operating systems can play them, unless it involves some sort of kernel level stuff. Unless your video game in question, for some reason, needs a kernel installation of some sort. For, like, anti-cheat. Which is dumb, and I won't play games like that anyway. Highly recommend CacheOS if you like gaming. Okay. It's like, I was watching a couple videos about, like, what operating systems people would recommend. It gets drivers auto set up for you. I'll have to look into that then. Just something that's gaming friendly. And if you have an NVIDIA card, it's so much easier to set up, which I do. I use Catchy, it's good. Alright, maybe you're winning me over here. I'll have to find a time to, like, change over to it. I don't know, I think it's like, I'm in the middle of, like, editing some videos, so it's just like, oh. I wasn't even, like, trying to find one. Graphite and diamond. Alright, I'll come back here. Tried to use Arch off a regular install, but it didn't recognize my NVIDIA GPU no matter what, so I gave up with a fresh install. Yeah, where are the rest of the sheep at? I was like, we passed by like 3. I'm 11 because I'm an unk. Tried Fedora and had the same problem. Alright, so what I'm hearing, CacheOS is the way to go. I'll have to figure that out some other time later. I don't know, I have a friend named Eric. He's one of my college buddies. He knows a lot about Linux. He might be able to help me too. I think I'll stick with Windows. Yeah, it's like, are you using Windows 10 or 11? I don't remember what you said. 10? Yeah, honestly, you could probably stick with 10. You can stick with 10 for as long as you can. I don't know, it's not like 10 isn't like that bad. Unless, like, I don't know, I guess I just don't remember much about Windows, what's it called? Windows 7. I remember a bit about Windows 7. I kind of remember playing Pop Tropica on, like, a computer that had Windows 7. I remember like the startup animation for Windows 7. I know people remember the startup for like Windows People remember the startup for Windows XP, but I remember, I think the most vivid memory I have of like a Windows computer is probably Windows 7. And then I remember when people were using Windows 8, and I remember my dad complaining about Windows 8. Because like, I remember him saying like, yo, why are we using this? It sucks. I don't know, maybe that's what made Windows 10 look better, like in, it made it look better because Windows 8 was so ass. Maybe that's why people remember Windows 10 a little more fondly. Unless like Windows 10 was like genuinely good. Because I don't remember having any issues with Windows 10. Can I quickly find any gravel around here? I might be able to make a bed right now. It's alright, I guess. Can a man get any gravel? Do I have torches? I do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do instead. Over here. We're just gonna dig down here for now. Watch out for the Moose Man? Who the hell's the Moose Man? Is that genuinely a GregTech thing? We just need like 2 diamonds. I'll let you find out. Sure. Thanks, I guess. Ooh, gravel. Okay, we can actually make this. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have already had gravel. So I need a sleeping bag. Alright, that's what we're talking about. This is what we're after. So there's also this, graphite ore, which is carbon. What does this do exactly? Purified graphite ore, purified graphite dust, graphite dust. Alright, not really sure if that's super important right now. Raw diamond. Okay. Can we make diamond armor with this? I guess you can make a diamond pickaxe. Okay, it can't be used or anything, though. You have to smelt diamonds in this? Yeah, you have to do a lot of things to get what you want. Okay, sounds to me like there's not actually, no, there is. Oh, okay, diamond plate. And how does one acquire a diamond plate? Diamond apples? You right. Jeweled apple. Interesting. Get a block of diamond? And what can I use a block of diamond for? Throw it into a cutting machine? Is that how you make a diamond plate? Is that the only way to make one? Yes? Okay, great. I don't know, we at least have the diamonds we need for the, We've got enough diamonds for the macerator at least. And now we can always just come back here if we need any more. Diamonds. The macerator. All right. Well, that's the end of the pickaxe. Oh, it gave me bacon. What a name. Yeah, this should be enough diamonds for the time being. Excuse me. Yeah, I think when I get home, after we make the macerator, I'm gonna go and like get the animals. I'm gonna go actually get all the animals we need. Also, I gotta make sure we got enough obsidian. I was like, did we have enough obsidian to repair this? I hope we did. I kind of keep forgetting about that. I'm just like, we need to make sure we have enough obsidian lying around. We'll probably go to like a closer diamond vein too. You need the run? I just saw the moose man. And what does the moose man do when he catches me? Color me a little curious. Who's the moose man? Tell me about him. Tell me all about him. He mooses you? I mean, if you ever come into an encounter with a moose in the wild, you better be fucking careful. You gotta go, bro. You better be fucking careful if you see a moose in the wild. What was it? What was it in like the book Hatchet where like Brian ran into a moose and the moose fucking broke his leg? Because I don't know, he wasn't being careful with the moose and then the moose like charged him and then hit him. He somehow survived that. You know, like a 13-year-old kid took like a moose head on and you only had like a sprained leg coming out of it. Moose are such a rare animal to find. It was like in the Canadian wilderness or something. That's where he was stranded. Are you destroying my crops? You are. Piece of shit. How did you even get in there? I don't even know how he got in here. What is this? Tea leaves, spice. Well, I do want more guacamole. Coffee beans, mustard seed, ginger, celery, garlic. I think I needed more onion. Like, some of these I'm just growing for the sake of growing. So rhubarb, rutabaga, turnip. There's also more soybeans, grapes. I can make raisins with grapes. That's why I grew these in the first place. Yeah, let me see here. So if I need kill it, the next Minecraft series should be the weed one. Well, no, we should just play Schedule 1 in general. We gotta play Schedule 1 again. That game was so much fun. And the music and that game's soundtrack is so good. It is strangely good music for like a game about drug dealing. What was I trying to make? Why is it buffering? What could possibly be happening to my internet for this? God damn it. Like, why? I'm literally the only person using it. I'm literally the only person on the goddamn thing. What do you mean it's sick? It's sick, it can't grow. Okay, no one told me about this. No one mentioned that would be a problem. Alright, what was I actually trying to look up? It was guacamole. This is what I wanted to look up. So you need a knife, you need an avocado, tomato, spice leaf, onion, chili pepper. Yeah, you need tomato. Give it medicine? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, raising crops in this. Where is my avocado? Oh, avocados are grown on trees. Which I actually have back there. I don't know, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go and get these diamonds smelted. We can also do this. So spice leaf, pepper, tomato, onion. So I know I need chili pepper, garlic. I'm gonna go get to the moon soon. I'm trying. It's not as easy as it looks. I don't even know when we get to the moon. I have no idea which tier it is. Alright, so with this we can make a bunch of guacamole. This'll keep our hunger at bay here, because guacamole is actually a pretty solid food item. Yeah, we can make 12 of this. End of HV. And I bet when you get onto the moon, it's like an absolute nightmare. I don't even know why we even want to go up there. It's a long ways away. Hi, Toast. I don't know if you were here already or you just got here. Let me see about fence gates. I was already here. You just noticed me now. I didn't see any messages you sent earlier. I didn't notice any. Iron screw. I don't know, we can... Weird. I guess, like, I didn't see any messages if you tried to send something. Sorry if I was ignoring you. Scariest thing is running out of oxygen on the moon. Yeah, I bet it would be slightly painful. Alright, let's make some fence gates. Like, I need to batch craft this at this point. And then I think I need a screwdriver to turn them into screws. No, wait, what was the item then? Oh, it was still a file. Alright, so there's some fence gates. I knew we were gonna need a couple of these. So I have a bunch of walls. I think we can leave these in here. So now what I need are potatoes, and I also need wheat. I actually haven't grown this. I think barley might still work. Either that or it's... Fuck was that noise? Jesus. I don't know. The problem with people walking in and out of this apartment is that some of those doors, like the door slams, sound really loud. And I'm just like, I get scared that I'm like, is someone in my house? What the fuck was that? I went to a fortress and there were 0 wither skeletons, so I went back to my skeleton farm. Hi. I'm going to go sleep in the corner tonight. Pre 1.16 Nether is so ass. Good times, man. Good times. Oh, right. I gotta check. I have obsidian lying around, right? Oh, thank God I do. That would have been really bad. Hey, check that guy out. Why does this guy have so much damn health? Die. Alright, he gave me some more money. There's a charm, but I can throw that charm out of the window. Yeah, I wanted to also make potentially a vanilla crop section. I need some more cherry wood then. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Forgot I had that there. Let me also... do that. Oh, Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what is that hiding in the grass? Wow, that is really annoying. God damn it. I might need to light up this area better. People, like, there are mobs that are actually getting in here and breaking stuff. I don't know, a part of me considered, like, moving the seeds outside here. I need to go get my mattock. Alright, there's some raisins. Let's fix this up. I don't know, I think we need like 2 stacks of this to make like the tofu. I just don't remember how specifically to make the tofu. And this tofu is actually quite useful. Oh, right, I need my bucket, too. And then I also need the great wood, which I've ran out of again, because I think I keep using the great wood without realizing it's used in some of my buildings. Okay. There's a police siren. Oh, right, I have a great wood tree grown back here now. Oh, god damn. There's like 2 trees grown here. A thick-ass tree. Ow. Alright, well, I need to go back inside and make these fence gates. Yeah, look at that. That guacamole is really good. It's actually really helpful. You ever notice how these fence gates are textured? Like, they don't look like the fence gate once you place it down. You see, like, the 2 holes? I don't remember. I want to say it was, like, 1.9 where they fixed this. Where it just, like, these fence gates were textured kind of strangely. And I don't think fence gates ever looked like this when they were placed on the ground. Unless I'm misremembering. Why are these guys, like, trying so hard to get into these? Shit. Well, that was stupid. So this is also spice leaf. I already grew all the spice leaves. I already harvested them. It's like, I swear, I'll get around to planting the damn... To like, getting the damn animals. Yeah, we'll have carrots in the middle. When we get carrots. Oh, right, I guess the reason I didn't do it was because of the... Well, no, I can put the animals up here. I don't know, I could just make like a wall in the middle and just have the torch floating there. If I just want to like guarantee that there aren't really enemies like walking around here. That task will take us an entire day. I don't know, I think barley seeds can also attract chickens. We can use barley seeds. Alright, so we're finally gonna get this task out of the way. We're gonna go get some animals. And then you know what we're gonna do? Maybe we'll go do the brick blast furnace stuff. So now we have this. We can make the macerator too. Keep the raisins on us. Alright, we'll preemptively make the pens too. We'll probably have them along here. We won't need to put the fence here yet. We'll get the animals first. I think what I want first are sheep. Okay, another ambulance just drove by my house. They like to take this route. They like to take this street for some reason. I don't know if you guys were able to hear that. I mean, like, you wouldn't. There was, like, the last time we streamed, there was a guy talking really loudly outside my house. Or, like, outside my room. Because he was, like, directly outside the window. Because the chair where people sit to, like, talk outside the apartment, it's, like, right in front of my room. Luckily, he wasn't there the entire night. I also don't remember where the hell these sheep were. Where the hell were these guys? I mean, like, also, interestingly, there are rabbits. Which I feel like I never find rabbits. I never think to have them. I never think to keep them around. Nor do I kind of forget about them in normal Minecraft. We might spend the entire day moving a couple of sheep back to the pen. We're not going to eat them. Well, yet. Until, like, we need the mutton. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna make anybody look back in the footage. I don't remember where the hell these sheep were. Were they across? I hope they weren't across the water. That's gonna make things annoying. It's like I definitely didn't kill them either. Yeah, believe it or not, I haven't actually seen a sheep in real life. I don't think I have. I feel like even when I'm driving, like, across rural areas in Illinois, I don't think I've ever seen anybody have, like, just a field with sheep. It's normally, like, horses or, like, cows. I don't think I've actually ever seen anybody keep sheep. I don't know which areas of, like, the country or, like, the world in general they keep sheep around. Like, en masse. Okay, there's some sheep, finally. And what? Like, watch, they're not even gonna follow Barley. You've gotta be fucking joking. You serious? Why? It's exactly, it might as well be wheat. It's similar to wheat. Okay, fine. At least I know where they are. I don't know, here's what we can do. I do still have the mortar and pestle. Or actually, let's go make the macerator. So how does one go about making a macerator? You need pipes, pistons, diamonds. So I have 4 pipes remaining. I have 1 piston. Legit stop looking at my AFK farm for around 40 seconds to see what good loot I can nitpick. And in those few seconds, 3 wither skeletons dropped and died when it dropped their heads. Congratulations. I also need the hull, which I have enough plates for. And then I also need... I need 2 diamonds. I have 15 skulls now. Congrats. I don't know, how much does it matter to, like, kill withers later? Like, is that something you're gonna have to do a lot? Can you even automate murdering withers? Is that, like, a fun challenge that can be done in GregTech? You know what, you're probably right. I'm just gonna go and buy this damn piston. Okay, well, that's just to get a feel for how that thing works. I hadn't used it yet. You have to kill 9 withers to progress. You can automate? Alright, here is a macerator. Always buy pistons. Let's automate the creation of pistons. So I need this. I'll need to get a wrench. They're cheap and not used too frequently. Let me also... What was I about to grab? I need my wrench. I don't know, I think I need to make this backpack. I think, like, once we get the cows, we'll, like, save up the leather to make the backpacks. Heck yeah. So I believe I need an exhaust side somewhere. Then we have this. Alright, so I want to say that you can also make bone meal with this. That was kind of the reason I went and made the macerator. Yeah, you can make bone meal out of this. I advise making 10 item pipes. Because we had so many bones that we picked up from the roguelike dungeons that I need to turn all of it into bone meal. So we can just, like, get some stuff growing. So I'll just leave that there and see what happens. So, what I also need, I need the... I just noticed it's a pressure plate. You know what? Put that there. We can make a berry medley, too, at one point. We can make another one. Another set of berry medleys. My inventory is so clogged again. I don't know, berry medleys are so weird because I'm just like, what does it take to make a berry medley? I honestly can't tell. The game is not clear enough about that. Can't wait until I open AE2 just to throw everything onto drives. Yeah. I can't wait to do that next year. Hey man, this will be a lifelong. Oh, we didn't have enough steam. Oh, god damn it, you moron. Oops. Okay. I was trying to remember. I was just like, hold on. What, can I do that? Is that legal? I was like, is that fine? It's like, no, if you try to put fuel... I guess, like, if you put in the fuel first and then you put in the water, then it explodes. I don't know, we'll save this for a bit. Never fuel first? Okay. Heat without water equals bad. God damn it, I keep forgetting when it's nighttime. I'm staying up too late. Alright, also I'm getting like sick of these raisins. I know I'm going to be stoned one day and forget. Honestly, I thought you meant like someone was going to beat you to death with a rock. Like until I read the entire sentence. Vending machine restocked. Piston and sticky piston. That was a horrifying noise. Oh, it's trying to like, you know what, just stop this operation. Depends on who I'm playing with. I may be beat with a rock too. Alright, we'll let this build up first. It's not perfect. I don't know, I'm about to just do this. I gotta use the remaining durability on this mortar and pestle for something. What the fuck? Bulwark Choke Vengeance Cloaking. Alright, oh, is that because of you? He's so damn far away. Jesus. That fucking sucked. I think I might need more sand. Damn. I mean, like, I don't think I need to eat this. I'll regenerate my health fine. So, multi-block goals. Get some steel. So, iron plates, calcite dust, clay dust, stone dust, quartz sand dust, unfired clay brick. Seems simple enough. I mean, like, so that's part of the quest. So I might want to do that first before I do it the other way. I don't know, just because I want the quest to be done. Yeah, wow, you need so much of this. Oh no, you don't even need sand for this. This is all clay. I'm just like thinking, where the hell am I gonna get that much clay? I mean, like, like, we can always use, like, the stain clay, but I was like, I want the quest I want to see the quest be completed. I don't know, let's go repair the shovel and get to work. We're gonna need to dig a lot. Oh, right, that's what I was about to do. I really have no idea how these animals are even getting in here. I don't understand how. Alright, so let's go finally get ourselves some sheep. Like, I think they were somewhere over here. Alright, there we go. Now things are making a little more sense. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, there you are. I don't know, sometimes mobs can behave a little strangely in older versions of Minecraft. Wool? Yes, I want the wool. There was another sheep over here. Alright, hello. There's another diamond vein, too. Alright, I think there's 4 sheep here. I buy most of my wool. Honestly, I don't mind going through the effort of having an animal pen for this. I plan to use cotton later to automate it. Alright, come on. I guess, like, we can bring the cows along, too. The swimming does suck, yeah. Made a lot of boats this playthrough. Yeah, I haven't bothered to make any boats. I don't know, I haven't done like a huge amount of swimming. Oh, come on, guys. Two of them got macerated by accident and one got struck by lightning. Well, I don't want this cow in here. You mind, dude? Not big on this cow being here. Luckily, it seems like animals are pretty easy to push in this. Oh, there we go. I'm going to cover this. Put my steel shovel in a void chest? And why would you do that? Hi, Starter Cell. Why on earth would you do that? These guys really want to get out. What's been happening in this oh so wondrous GregTech world? Very small, minute gains. We made a macerator. I said the goal was to make a brick blast furnace, but we did like 100 other different things. I guess like we'll have pigs in here. I was throwing garbage in it and then I misclicked. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, alright? And the worst of us, honestly. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this bag. There's like a decent amount of light around here now. Let's also make... Let's also do this. Let's have this stuff repaired. I don't know, I think, like, it wouldn't hurt to have one large cow pen. Something like that. I don't know, we can have, like, one small chicken pen somewhere around here. You can make qubits if you have black dye. What's a qubit? Cool building block? I'll look into it. Alright, so let's go get some chickens. Like, that seems to be a given that there's like, this place has too many of them. Mobs can't spawn on it if you plan to do anything with that info. That's also kind of interesting. I didn't know that either. I know there's like a bunch of chickens, so we can honestly go out and get like a ton of them. There's like a bunch right here. I don't know. 4 of each animal is perfectly fine. Alright, come on, guys. Hey, look at me. Alright, let's go. You know, like when I played Sevtech, they actually made the animals move faster. It was kind of cool because like if you attacked one, it would actually cause all the other nearby animals to like run away too, which I thought was kind of neat. I can hear the machine running from up here. Alright, cool. We got 5 chickens. That's perfectly fine. Alright, get in here. Alright, good. Alright, so up next, more cows. Pretty sure there's like a decent number of cows around here. Last time I saw. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of chickens, but not really many of the other animals. That's something I did remember about this. I don't know. It might be a slow burn on the cows, but that's totally fine. Like, I just need like a supply of these guys passively building up. There's apparently a second cow somewhere. He might be underground. It's fine. We have 2 cows. That's enough. Oh, god damn it. What could you possibly be staring at? Yo. I don't really understand how animals are like pathfinding works. It's like they're calculating something, and then eventually they just notice, like, oh yeah, the player has wheat. I should follow the player. I don't think we need pigs, necessarily. I don't even think I saw many pigs. Is this gonna all have to start with this? It's like, it might literally just be these two. I don't know, I remember making like a several hundred block, oh wait, there's one. I remember making a several hundred block trek for cows. Because I was playing on like a Minecraft realm and we just didn't have cows at all. So I basically had to ferry 2 of them back by boat. Oh, God damn it. I don't know, they keep trying to path out of the gate. That's what they're all walking into the fence gate. Oh, I guess you only get that achievement if you breed cows. Yeah, I should have potatoes grown as well. I don't know, maybe we can go, like, mortar and pestle some more bone meal. Oh wow, that actually made a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, we'll basically have enough to fill this out. Beating my ship, by the way? Hi, Ash. We can do that. And it's like, I'm pretty sure we might have a carrot lying around somewhere. No comment on that? What? Okay, there's a pig. Mental health is high-key sucked. I'm sorry you feel that way. Okay, there's 2 pigs. It's good enough. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I guess we don't do that kind of stuff in this version of Minecraft. Fuck me, I guess. It has to be a carrot. Where? I was like thinking, I'm pretty sure we have one carrot. Yeah, we actually have carrots. Okay, perfect. Because I want to make a section of the garden that's just vanilla crops. But it's like carrots are like the less interesting of the two. I haven't been sleeping. I've been sleeping, right? Honestly, I was kind of tired at work today. Oh, there we go. I was like struggling to stay awake. I had to stand up most of the day. But hey, at least it's Friday. You know, hopefully you get like all the time possible to just like recharge. And get ready for another like week. School's Monday, homeschool. Another insightful, valuable year of homeschooling. When are they gonna send you to real school? What if you're not ready for the real world? They aren't? I don't know. What if they want to like get you like used to being around other people your age? I have probably more friends than you, Danny. You know what? Maybe you do. But then I don't recall asking how many friends you have. Please don't walk into the cactus. How many friends my age? Like 7? I mean, honestly, all the people I really keep in touch with, like, consistently, they're all older than me. They're all pretty much older than me. Except, like, maybe, I think, like, 2 of them are maybe my age or a year older. I don't remember exactly. It's like for a time I was the youngest person in my friend group. Alright, so this is the monumental task we were trying to complete. We now have every animal... We now have pretty much every animal in this area. Press F7? What, for like the lighting overlay? I don't need it. It's fine. It's like, I don't really care too much about the lighting here. I always have it on? I don't really want it on. It's useful? Well, yeah. I just don't feel like using it right now. Okay, none of these guys are ready. Let these guys breed. So we'll have to come back and consistently check on these guys. Alright, so what was I trying to use this macerator for? It's like, I remember making it. Blue? Sorry, I just noticed that. What, the light? It's more purple. If we're talking about the lights. Yeah, Green Revolution. Crop sticks, weeds, less dirty hands. Carrot stock. Propagation, vanilla agriculture. Alright, a lot of stuff that maybe sounds interesting. It's useful for duplicating ores or something like that. Yeah, I was just like thinking, was there anything else that we wanted the macerator to be used for? I kind of don't remember. I don't know. I guess it's time we did this. It's time to complete a task most monumental. And we're definitely gonna need more than one of these. It's about the incremental gains here. It will eventually get to a point where we're streaming and we are basically like doing maintenance only in the stream. We were only doing factory maintenance, and then I'm like, all right, I guess we have enough. That's enough for the stream. See you guys later. And I guess like I'll bring some bronze ingots, so we can consistently keep our stuff repaired while we're collecting all this. We're gonna do all of this. We can do this right now, actually. Because like I can sleep wherever I want. Then you just yap about life. Yeah, but like, look, I have a 40-hour work week, and I'm just like, what is there to talk about? I get to a point where it's like I'm at a point where like my coworkers like know me, like they know of me. So they're like they'll ask me like, hey, what are you doing later today? And I'm just like, we only get like 3 hours left in our day before I have to go to sleep to be ready to work tomorrow. Like, do you think I'm doing anything? And then they're always asking me like, what are you doing over the weekend? And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I have to come up with some answers because I need to make sure I look interesting. I look like I live an interesting life. And I'm just like, well, you know, it's like I still aim to try to do something every weekend. Like try to go somewhere interesting. Doom scrolling for 9 hours. Look, man, you don't need that energy in your life. You probably get more like worth your time on your phone just watching porn. I recommend watching porn in place of doom scrolling. I think that should help. That should help. It's probably less like negative energy in your life. I have a phone now. Wait, did you not have like a smartphone at up until now? From doom scrolling to goon scrolling? Dude, it's better. It's probably like, at least it's not like negative energy. You know what I mean? At least it's not like negative energy, because I think like the more you doom scroll, the more you start to think that the entire world is like this. The more you start to think the entire world is like that, when it's not true. I hate myself. I think we all hate ourselves just a little bit. We all like think about something stupid we did when we were younger, and we were like, why? I hate that version of me. I can think of a couple moments like that. I'm actively working on me though, so it's alright. Yeah, so you can hate yourself slightly less. Until you do something else that's like really embarrassing, and then it keeps you up at night for like the next couple of years. And then it'll lay dormant until like 10 or so years afterwards, and then you suddenly remember that you did that. And you're like, why did I do that? I rip my muscles daily? Do you actually work out? Because if so, good for you. Yes, I do. Good for you. It's because, like, yeah, like, at your age, I think exercise is good for you. Do you have, well, no, since you don't go to an actual high school, you'll never get to experience PE. You'll never get to experience the glory of PE, of physical ed. Ignoring the Stardust comment? I didn't care. You think I don't read the do you think I don't read the chat? Sometimes I just don't read it out loud. Alright, cool. We get an extra modifier. This shovel, we can make the shovel really fast now. The last letter of the alphabet on my keyboard is broken. As well as control. You need control. That's a valuable key. Why don't you go fix it? I don't know. Do you have an allowance? Do you have to go like... Do you have an allowance? Are you able to just like buy a new keyboard? How'd you break it? Nope. I didn't? You're the only one that uses the keyboard. Who else could it possibly have been? I think we picked a nice biome that gives us a lot of clay. Oh my god, there's so much clay. Honestly, is that all I need? Multi-block golds. That's only like 500 clay. How much of this needs to be in my inventory? Yeah, this quest is asking me to get 1,000 clay. I'm like thinking, can that even fit in my inventory? I think it can. I don't know, it's like, I'm only gonna do this once, because after this, I'm gonna use stained clay to get everything I need. I guess, like, we can do that. So, like, with stained clay, we can actually turn stained clay into bricks. Or no, we can macerate bricks into just, like, the individual brick. Like, brick blocks. That's why we made the macerator. Now, I just remembered. That's why we made it. What does a blast furnace take to operate? Does it take, like, charcoal? Does it take coal to run? Or is it, like, actually powered by steam or something? Coal cocaine? Oh, wait, does it actually take coal coke? And, like, I should have made coal coke at this point? Oh, shit. Because, like, I don't think you can turn charcoal into coal coke. You need to actually find coal ore. Yes, you should have. Well, shit. I apparently missed... Honestly, that's gonna piss me off. Put that away. Just trash that. I'm gonna go goon. It's better than doom scrolling, I promise you. Alright, so as for this, calcite dust, do I even have this? It's like, we could use a macerator, but let's not do that. Stone dust, quartz sand, unfired clay brick. Okay, fair enough. Then there's 432 bricks. Then there's brick dust, clay dust. So what, is brick dust also from macerator? Okay. And then there's compressed fire clay to make fire clay dust. Okay, to make the fire brick, and then you need gypsum dust. Then you make fire bricks. But then you also need concrete clay. Fuck. So quartz sand, clay dust, and calcite. You need a fired clay bucket. Or you need like, it looks like you need an empty bucket. You need stone dust, quartz sand, calcite, okay. God damn. Dear Lord. Yeah, I know. Like, that's a pretty tall order. Alright, we'll bring this clay back. We'll focus on making one. We'll see about making, we'll make one and see about making more. Try not to stutter challenge? That's impossible for me. I do kind of have a bad stutter, especially when I'm playing video games and commentating. It's a skill I never honed, even after doing this for 10 years. Even after doing this as a hobby for 10 years, I still never got over it. I was still never able to conquer my stutter. Also with calcite dust, I need to verify something. So calcite dust comes from calcite ore. Unless, like, calcite blocks do something. It's not a forge hammer. Oh, hey, we might actually be able to use this. It sucks. I hate being gay. Have you ever considered not being gay? You ever consider taking interest in women? Yeah, I can see why calcite could be useful. I mean, we need a forge hammer, though. I mean, like, I don't even know if we'd have the power for this. I doubt we would. Alright, so what we're also going to need to do, we're going to need this. Let me take this knife. We're going to need to make these form bricks. So this quest should already be done. Like for the 1,000 clay. So then what also needs to happen is that we need to make unfired clay bricks. Like that. I think that's 1-to-1. Now, obviously, you also need to have, like, enough furnaces to handle something like this, which we clearly don't. I mean, I guess we'll just need to make, like, we'll need to pull out some more furnaces. Like, it's not hard to make furnaces. We'll do this. And even then, this isn't enough. The hell? And I guess we're just gonna have to let all this produce. It's fine. There's probably some other stuff that we can do while we wait. Alright, we had enough charcoal for all of us. We actually had enough to fill every single furnace. Convenient. Yeah, I want to say we can do this. If I take these bricks, I can bring it over to the macerator. Ooh. Which is like, you can just circumvent so much of this process doing this. What the fuck? And then you just need clay dust. Which can also be done in a macerator, or we could do this. Yeah, actually, let me see. Do I have stained clay lying around? I want to test this. Yeah, let me see. Does this just turn into clay dust? Holy shit, that's so good. Yeah, wow, macerators are really nice for making things cheaper. So now we just need the quartz sand and the calcite dust. That's really all we're being held back on. Yeah, I wouldn't even need to do the whole form brick nonsense. Like, it's so good that we live next to this thing. I don't know, I don't think, yeah, this is not keeping up. Yeah, it's like, I guess I could just use a mortar and pestle as well. Like, it's still 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure I could just So clay dust, can I do that? Yeah, I can still do that. Like, if we wanna circumvent it, we can just make a bunch of mortar and pestles. So, like, I imagine, yeah, you can mortar it. I think, like, we can't mortar the brick. That's the thing. I wanna say this'll... It's easy to make anyways, yeah. I also want to say you can do this. You can make slightly better mortar and pestle. Can't mortar bricks anymore? Can you? I didn't think you could. Do I have a mortar and pestle lying around? I think I still had one more. I just one stray one. I have like a perfectly good anvil right here. I completely forgot we had this. Did I break it? I might have already broken it. I'm on 2.8. I'm on 2.9. No, you can't seem to mortar this. Oh shit. That's probably why it's, Oh yeah, it's actually gaining power. Okay, goddamn. Alright, so what I should also do, is first off, sleep. We need more obsidian again. Because, like, you know, we're in a bad spot here with this tool. Need more obsidian. Oh, right, I guess, like, while we're also waiting, I can make this shovel really, really good. Yeah, this should now be able to insta-mine anything. I don't know, we're gonna need to go back to that building and get more bricks. Like, this is actually really damn good. So what does it take to make, like, compressed fire clay dust? So it's 1 to 1. Or no, you get 1 for 2. Yeah, you can skip a lot of the process doing this. It's actually really nice. You mean the block or item? That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. I was like, did I mean the block or did I mean, like, the brick that makes up the block? Is that a normal creeper? Yeah, it was. There's an oddly fast-walking zombie. The plague zombie. Get him out of here. I don't know if these obsidian tiles can also be used to repair the tools. I think, like, you can get a chisel. I think we can chisel it. I want to say I've got a chisel lying around. So at what point do we... Is there any point in this mod pack where we don't need tinker tools anymore? It's like some mod packs I play normally do that, where it's like at a certain point there's this like one super good tool that you use. Unsure. There's like this one super good tool that you just use over Tinker's tools, and like the entire progression line you ran with Tinker's tools kind of just doesn't matter. Yeah, I do have a chisel. Okay, no. Obsidian tiles don't count. So it has to be actual obsidian. Let me go check how this thing's handling itself. Oh, hey, it did it, like, with pretty much no issues. Not really, since there's a lot of absurd materials to work with here. Because, like, I was under the impression, like, if Draconic Evolution is in this, isn't it? So I was like, what, do we use these at a certain point? Do these become the relevant tools, or do you use, like, Tinker's Draconium materials? I was like, can you make these? You can. Huh. Oh, right. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. It's been a long time coming, and I don't want to get rid of it, because creosote's actually useful. We actually use creosote for things. Yeah, I think what we're gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to figure out, so stone dust. I think we need stone dust. Is this also something I can use in a macerator? Oh, you can macerate gravel. The creosote I made in LV and Steam Age is still there now. I don't know, how about this? So if I look up cobblestone, and I look up... Is the macerator in this list? Oh wow, you can make a lot of interesting blocks here. It sounds to me like gravel can be used to make stone dust. Which, okay, you can hammer gravel. You can hammer this. It's pretty crazy. Cobblestone is a key ingredient to fluorine production. Yeah, so if we want stone dust, we can do this. And we'll also get flint for it as well. Wow, this is honestly really damn slow. Oh, wait a minute, this only has one slot. Hold up. Impure pile of stone dust. You might not actually be able to get a stone dust this way. Oh wait, no, never mind. It just takes forever. It just takes 5 million years. We'll just keep this going. What is impure stone dust? Jesus. Alright, that puts us up to 27 stone dust. It's like, I feel like we can... It's like, even if we make one of these, I need to... I need to make coal coke. Which I believe is like done like this. Yeah, it's like these are all almost full, so it's either I make an entirely new coke oven, or I just like break it and empty it. But I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to save it. I don't know. What does it take to make a fluid tank? Like, just to, like, store a liquid. What the fuck is that? All I want is a fluid tank. Like, goddamn. It's too much to ask for in the world of GregTech. You can make an iron tank. Oh. Not portable, use a dolly. Don't make it too big since they're pretty bad. Or no, isn't there like a... Is there not like an Ender IO fluid tank that isn't made of steel? Or is that just not in this? God damn, that's slow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's actually, like, overtaking it. Later, you just use super tanks. So, fire brick. Pressed fire brick, fire clay dust. Calcium sulfate or gypsum. I'm like thinking, have I seen gypsum anywhere? I'll have to look through my ores. Because, like, really the issue is the bucket of concrete. The bucket of concrete is not going to be fun. It takes quartz, sand, and calcite dust. It also takes calcite sulfate. Okay, calcite sulfate is different from calcite dust. That's a different thing. Yeah, just damn. That's all I have to say, damn. Steam compressor, do I have that? Yeah, I do. I don't know, here's what we can do. We can go and, let me get some obsidian out. We can go and get the clay dust. Like, we'll just get, like, a crap ton of stained clay. I don't know, unless you can buy it here. No, you can't. It's nighttime again. I still haven't made that backpack. Yeah, I actually don't think I have gypsum. I'll have to go check around. Yeah, that's like such a pathetic amount of dust. That's such a pathetic amount of dust as opposed to just like the other method. I don't know, we'll just keep this around in case it's actually used for something. Take this with me. Oh, right, I've still got it set to that ore. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? So I think it takes like 2 obsidian to repair this. It does. And how are we looking here? Okay, it does 48 instead. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how much... So it makes like 1 fire brick each. How many fire bricks do you actually need? You need 36 of these. And then 1 needs to also be this. Yeah, it's the bucket of concrete that's like such a pain in the ass. That's what I'm noticing here. It's the bucket of concrete that's gonna suck. Yeah, what are the 2 ores we're looking for here? Calcium sulfate. If you spawn nearby with hardened clay, you can macerate it to get clay dust you need. Oh, crafting the work table from forestry can make it easier as you can use all the buckets for crafting in 1 click. Why didn't anybody say it? Work table. Never seen this thing before. We'll keep it in mind. Yeah, let me check. Is there anywhere we've been that has gypsum? I do see calcite. This has calcite. There's graphite, lignite. Yeah, I don't think we've actually found this material. Yeah, gypsum dust. So gypsum ore. Vein stats, primary, basic mineral sand. Okay. And then there's a bunch of other random planets. I'm like, where even is this? What is that? Yeah, there's gypsum ore. Like, I keep staring at it because I'm just trying to remind myself what it needs. And I'm just like, god damn. Yeah, this can also be, they can both be iron buckets, it looks like. So calcite dust, quartz sand. Okay, that's not hard either because you can just do that. Yeah, it's the bucket of concrete that's, like, not easy to make. Centrifuge calcite. You can apparently grow calcite. However, you can find calcite and laserite ore. Okay. Fair enough. I think I already saw that. Why do we need concrete again? Concrete is used to make the fire bricks for the blast furnace. Calcite can be found in lapis veins. Yeah, quartz sand actually isn't hard to make. We can make quartz sand. Yeah, you see what I mean? We've been doing this for so long, we forgot why we were even doing it. We've been down this path for so long, we forgot why we were walking down this path. Yeah, we had to take a couple of detours. It was like when you know the neighborhood that when I went to South Carolina and I visited my friend Jay, in the neighborhood he lives in, I'm like, this neighborhood is so privileged, dude. It's like gated, it's really safe. Everybody drives around the neighborhood in golf carts. Like every household just has a golf cart that they use to just drive around the small gated community, like the medium-sized gated community. But like one thing that happened was that me and Jacob, we were like, Jay was entrusting us with with his fucking golf cart. And we were gonna go and buy shit from like the store like down the street. You have to make a tinker's hammer. We need obsidianite. We need steel. You need steel for the obsidianite to make the tool forge. So like basically we need the blast furnace. We need the blast furnace to do this. It's like if we found enough steel in like a roguelike dungeon, I guess we could. Like we might be able to, but it's fine. Like right now, this pickaxe is fast. At least the pickaxe is fast. You always explore for the steel? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but honestly, it's like, I kind of want to just make this blast furnace. We have to make it eventually. Just like my hammers. We have to make it eventually. And besides, like, you remember, like, we explored, like, 2 different dungeons to find, like, just maybe, like, 6 steel or so? Wasn't a lot. Like, not enough for me to, like... I could be spending my time better elsewhere. You're actually so fortunate for having terracotta right next to your base. I anticipated this, by the way. I remember this was actually very useful to have terracotta around. Now, I don't know what other disadvantages we might run into later. Maybe there's, like, some secret disadvantage to my location that I'll discover later. But I knew this was a very good thing to have. Is my lunch bag empty? Oh, shit. Very, it can get you to aluminium indirectly. I need to go dig up some aluminium as well. Or was it zinc? I was like, was it zinc that we dig from, like, the gravel, or is it aluminium? I think it's aluminium. Alright, so we need to kind of restock on food. Like, I basically ate all of my food. Zinc. So that's a lot of clay dust. I know we're gonna need a lot of it. We're just gonna need a lot of it. We'll go and get the calcite dust too. Yeah, can I make a steel ring? What does it take to make a steel ring? It's like, I think I might want to finally make this backpack. I hate mining clay. BBF traumatized me. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I don't know. I'm just like chilling here. I don't really care. It's not bugging me that much. I think it's more like the process of making this bucket of concrete just sounds kind of annoying. And I keep like getting lost in my fucking quest book. So feeding yourself, it wasn't here, it was oh, excuse me. It was multi-block goals. Yeah, what the hell was yeah, gypsum dust is used for this part. Fire brick can actually be made anywhere. Or like, it's not... oh. I was about to say, I was like, I could have sworn I had more brick than this. That's stone dust. Oh, right. I just remember what's going on down here. Yeah, we're passively producing this. Put this in here. Higher priority. Oh, there's already gravel in there. Yeah, it's 1 stone dust to make this. Like, luckily, it seems as though this is the only thing bucket, like, concrete is used for, as far as I can tell. This seems to be the only thing this does. Right, we're dying of starvation. Alright, well, time to bring back the potatoes on a stick. And the raisins. We'll make more guacamole later. Yeah, we can actually just make this right now. Like, look at that, there's 2 stacks of that. Concrete is used later? Oh, okay. Is that enough? So we need 216 of this. That is definitely not 216. Oh, and that needs to go in a compressor. Great. Don't worry about making the bucket form since that's not used, like, ever. How fast is this? I imagine this is gonna start using up the steam. Yeah, kind of. We'll see how that looks in a minute. I think it's finally starting to overtake the machine. Alright, well that's good, because we're done using this thing. For now. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna make a backpack. I think, like, we have 1 steel ingot left. I think we might want to... I think I actually want to use it for a backpack. Yeah, tan leather, bounded leather, it takes a bit of effort. Yep. Actually, well, I won't turn it into a steel ring just yet. Like, first off, I want to have more cows. It's like right now we have very few cows at the moment. In fact, like, we should keep, like, consistently coming back over here to make sure all our animals are being we're breeding all our animals consistently. You know what I might do? I think I'm actually gonna do it. So, one neat little trick I know is that I can put, like, a little floating wall block over the source of water and put a torch on top of it. I just want to guarantee there's not really anything spawning, like, around there. And I think it looks nice. And now, you think that would be difficult, but it's actually not. It's actually surprisingly easy to do this. Like, you would think, oh man, I gotta, like, what, like, place this here and place the water back? Watch this. You do that. Got my 16th skull after an hour? Well, congratulations. I'm not sure if that's considered, like, a good raid or not. I also don't really need this wall here. Horrific. It's like me spending an hour trying to get a fucking special zealot to spawn for my fucking dragon eye. Or like, what was it, a dragon eye? No, it was like were they called, like, what the fuck were those things called? That you collected in, like, the end in Skyblock. They weren't called dragon eyes, were they? Yeah, wow, that's gonna take forever. Because that compressor is so damn... That compressor's pretty slow. Yikes. I hate the steam compressor. It's really slow. I can see why. LV compressor is 8 times faster, if I recall correctly, and it's still dog shit? Okay, so what you're saying is that we might need more than one of those. Because it sounds like maybe a lot of compressing happens later. I mean, a lot of everything happens later. A lot of everything happens later, I guess. The 2 LV compressors are fine. There's like a couple. Okay, there's actually some blind spots here. I'm gauging how much longer I'm gonna stream. Because I'm thinking, like, it's more like when it starts to just, like, I start to feel annoyed in my room, and then I need to, like, go and air condition it, then I'll probably end the stream. But it's not that bad. It's normally, like, I think it's because I live on the ground floor. I live on the ground floor of my apartment complex, so, like, temperature isn't that bad. Like, even if I don't have the air conditioning on. So I'm not that concerned about it, and it wouldn't take long to air condition it even then, like before bed. I'll probably be up a little later anyway. many bricks do you need for this? You need 32 of these. Oh, okay, it's hollow on the inside. Oh, wait, does this need to be filled with 2 lava? Do you have to put 2 like source blocks of lava inside this thing? Oh, this is really intuitive. Huh. How do I turn this off? Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's 1 stack of these. It's like, it seems like we're gonna need a lot of these. I don't know, I guess like calcite dust, I know we can get calcite dust, so let's go get that. For now, we'll just leave this the way it is. I also want to say, if I open this, I should be able to open... Oh, I can't chunk load. Honestly, I knew some people who were just like, oh yeah, just turn on chunk loading. And I was just like, I should have changed that in the config. I don't know, it's like, if I change it in the config, then they're just going to release another version of GregTech, and I'm just going to be like, okay, I got to change it again. Because I'm playing in the beta. Alright, do I have enough tomato, spice leaf? I know I need an onion. Then I need chili peppers. It's like I'm starting to remember this recipe by heart now. It's like really the bottleneck is the avocados. I don't know, maybe I could just bone meal it. Leave that in there. I guess, like, do I have enough to make tea leaves? I, like, just make tea? Can I make coffee? No, I think coffee takes something else. I need to make an espresso. Interesting. I wonder if this gives you like speed or something. How many coffee beans do I have? I don't know, we can do that. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to do anything for you. It's just another food item. Alright, so what else do I need to do? I was gonna go get calcite. Which, calcite is up there. Oh, right, and it's like, I put away the obsidian, not realizing, yes, I need to bring this with me to keep my pickaxe repaired. We're gonna mine, like, one more block of obsidian. Yeah, wow, that did nothing for my hunger. I I mean, I'd imagine that espresso wouldn't do something like that for your hunger, but still. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Startacell. So basically, I want calcite. That's what we're down here for. Was in a call with someone? Yeah, that's fine. You're excused. I don't know, sometimes when people explain, like, where they've been if they haven't been speaking on stream, I don't know why, I imagine it like, oh, they're really sorry that they're not watching the stream. I'm just like, don't worry, I forgive you. Like, they're scared that I'm like angry that they're not watching. Okay, I'm not sure how much calcite we've gotten here. I am. Hey, man, don't worry. Honestly, like, you know what we were doing the last time you like took a look at the stream? We were making a brick blast furnace. Guess what we're doing right now? We're making a brick blast furnace. All right, if you left now and came back another hour later, guess what we'd still be doing then? Guess what we'd still be doing? Making a brick blast furnace. I feel like this is the real filter for GregTech. Well, no, probably not. There's probably other shit that it makes you, other dumb shit it makes you do. Where else is the calcite? How much calcite do we have here? 37? That's not enough. It's like, thank God for fortune. It's like, when I was down here, I didn't even notice the calcite. Because we were, like, here for the lapis. Blue shit. But I do understand what you mean, where it's like, yes, we could definitely use a hammer. I think once we start consistently producing steel, that is the first thing we're gonna gun towards, is making a tool forge and making a hammer. That's probably one of the first things we're gonna do. Because I think a hammer would be absolutely game-changing. We could accomplish so much more. I think we've also, like, I think the first thing I want to use the hammer for is probably getting gold. Like, I want to upgrade the chests. We've got diamonds too. We could even make, like, what does it take to make diamond chests? We could, like, be about that life. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we're not doing that. What are we doing? Guess what? What do you think we're doing? You know what we were doing an hour ago? We were making a brick blast furnace. So guess what we're doing right now? We're making a brick blast furnace. I mean, what stage are we at? We're collecting calcite. Can't you use these sticks, 6 iron and a stick? What, to make like a hammer for the, to make like diamond plates? You can't make diamond plates that way. Apparently. Yeah, this is why I'm saying we really need a backpack. But I need more cows. I don't know, how much calcite dust do we get from this? Oh, we should macerate it then. Okay. Impure calcite dust. Okay, we can use a hammer on this part. That's fine. I don't really care about the byproducts. But we want to double what we're getting here using the macerator. I just wanted to confirm that. Ooh. Increased mining level. Okay, this seems to be as low as it goes. I'm just gonna pick this up. I don't really need the impure lapis dust. There's so much lapis here. I accidentally threw my cleaver into the... Why do you keep throwing shit? Like... Honestly, just don't even have it in your inventory when you're looking inside a void chest. Why do you keep doing that? Like, how long did you have that tinker tool? How long did you have that tinker tool? Like, that's what I'm scared of. Because it's like, you have a tool, you've had a tool for so long, and you put so much investment and time into leveling it up, and then you just, like, drop it in, like, the... Okay, an hour, that's not that bad. Okay, actually... Oh! Honestly, I was wondering why I had bacon in my inventory. I wasn't questioning it at first. There's a chance to get bacon when you mine something with, like, a pig iron tool. The void chest is good. It's like a trash can. Well, it's good until you accidentally put something you don't want to put in there in it. Alright, well, I think we're good for now. It's literally a trash can in your inventory? Yeah, I'm not sure why he's even using, like, a void chest. Also, Danny, camera focus? Oh. Ow. I was like, is it because of the light? Okay, there we go. I think it fixed it. Trash can that takes too long to switch to? What, you mean this? Why don't you just, like, have a way to filter, like, the chest plate into the trash, like, the trash? Is that hard to do? Yeah. It's a temporary thing anyways. Not really using it after I make the NASA workbench. I don't know, part of me is like, we're gonna cover everything outside with dirt and just like start working on the outdoor area. Like maybe we can make one giant like workspace outside. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Are you playing on peaceful? Oh, God, no. It's like, I think you are able to play this on peaceful mode, but I thought that it's like they put an emphasis on adding a bunch of mobs that make your life miserable, so I assumed it was the intended experience to play on hard mode. Well, I'm playing on hard mode. It's like, I think this can be played on peaceful mode. You build anything outside fences? Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, I'm just not sure where I want to put the blast furnaces yet. Like, I'm thinking about this space down here, where I'm just like, where do I want to do this? You can't play on peaceful until EV, according to the rules. I don't know, I think I'll probably put the blast furnaces right here. Maybe I'll make this room longer. Or I'll make this room bigger. Let me go get some, well, okay. Macerator, put this in here. How long does this take? Wow, that takes 5 million years. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, luckily in GregTech, there's always something you could be doing. There's always something else you could be doing. So as for gypsum, have I seen gypsum anywhere? Does anybody know what... Will it tell you what gypsum is normally mixed into? 1 eternity later, exactly. So in gypsum, vein stats, primary basalt mineral sand. I guess, like, would I just want to put, like, iron in an ore finder and just see what happens? Because I think it's mixed with iron ore. Like this? I suppose so? I don't know how to process basaltic mineral yet. Yeah, I'm aware. Found a new ore vein. This thing's pretty good. Does anybody remember if there was a quest that gave you a lunchbox? I feel like there was. I don't know about the box, maybe. I feel like there was one. There's a quest to make a lunchbox. You know what? You might be totally right. I don't know what the hell's going on in that area. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Ooh. I had no idea that was there. Witch's Circle? It's like, I don't remember what specifically those things are called, but I know they're really, really useful. Progression skip materials, here I come. You can make a mob farm out of them that creates steel. Always find crazy late game stuff in them. Let's see what it gets us. Oh, hi. Alright, so what do you think could be in here? Well, that's... Well, lovely. A pickaxe I can't use. Huh. Can I do anything with this? Almost entirely useless. You can macerate in the steel dust. Can I turn the steel dust back into steel ingots? Is that possible? At least, like, with the stuff I have? Oh, you can put it in the smeltery for ingots. Oh, okay. Well, I've got time. What do I have other than time right now? Is that a roguelike dungeon out there? I think that's one of the desert versions. Yeah, that was really sad. What are you looking for? Honestly, now that I was, like, walking out here, I think I just wanted to see what I discovered by having iron ore as, like, the part of the ore finder. And then we saw a shrine, and that's why I climbed up here. Yeah, that is a roguelike dungeon. There's like a large desert here, but I don't really see anything important. And what do you think this could be? I didn't even see that on the map. Or like, it is on the map, I just didn't notice it. That's a good memory. Beef Wellington, holy water. There's Invar ingots, there's nickel. Nothing else I really care about. Make a boat and start hitting boat clutches 24/7? Yeah, there's that. Beef Wellington is nice. Oh, wow. Goddamn. Get the yellow garnet. What is the yellow garnet used for? I don't know, we can run around a little. You know, like, see some other chunks that haven't been loaded. We can get, like, a bit of variety. Lenses, if I recall correctly. Because, like, now that we have this Beef Wellington, it's like, we can actually do a decent bit of running then. Yeah, how much hunger does this fill? 8. That's pretty good. Is there anything going on here in the distance? It's like, I see something out there in the woods. But it doesn't look like this thing, so I don't think it has a chest on it. I don't know, we'll press on in this direction. See if we find anything interesting. I think I just heard something die. Oh, also, I guess while I'm out here, it's like, I don't give a shit about what happens to any animals out here. I should just, like, kill any animal I run into. Yeah, now, this is something I like to do when I'm playing Minecraft in general. It's like, once you realize, oh, what the heck? Okay, how do we make a saddle? It's finally time we look into this. Oh, hey, that's actually not that expensive. We want to grab these guys. Die. Perish. I don't know, I'm thinking like, should I just like kill every animal I run into? Rest in pieces. Yeah, we could still get some good questing done. I'm just like checking around. Let's see what's over here. It's like, there are horses out in this area, so I should probably come back out here. What is pyrite? Iron? Yeah, I know, I saw it. Did it have, like, mineral sand? These are all basically the same thing. Nah. Yeah, we're looking for the sand. Guess what mineral sands give you? Mineral sand? Iron? Well, yeah, we've already got iron back at home at the moment. I don't need to think, like, I've got the area, it automatically marks it now, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I don't have to worry about, like, identifying it myself. You know, it's plenty of resources to come back to. I mean, basaltic veins give you iron too. Well, yeah, they also give you that. That's why we have iron as, like, the search. Because if we find an iron vein, it's gonna tell me what else is in that vein. And sometimes it might be, like, the basaltic minerals. I don't even remember the name of the thing we were looking for at this point. I'm starting to forget what it was. I think it was gypsum. We're looking for gypsum, I think. Ow. Gypsum, yeah. That's what happens when you play GregTech. You just start to disassociate. I'm just like, what the hell were we doing? What the hell were we looking for? So true. Or maybe I do have ADHD. It's like, I still think about that when someone asks me that. When someone on stream asked me that. Once I was, like, asked about it, it just made me think about it a lot more. I was like, do I? What have we got going on in here? Well, that's not particularly great. There's red alloy ingots, magnesium, neodymium. I don't know, does this speak to anybody here? Because, like, to me, none of that looked particularly interesting. Neodymium is locked behind the moon? Can I use it for anything right now? Absolutely not. Get that? Yeah, I think, like, all this other stuff that can be acquired, like, can be acquired in other means. There's a shrine over there, but it doesn't have, like, the little brown spot in the middle, which is supposed to signify there's a chest there. It's expensive in Steam, but I don't know. Why do I have the fire clay on me? I'm so stupid. We'll take the red alloy. Why not? We'll bring that with us. I don't know how common this dust is, but I guess, like, we'll take it. I don't know if it's, like, something that's, like, an advanced material that we spend a lot of time trying to make. Alright, second time's the charm, hopefully. Let's see what we got here. There's a village out there. See, like, playing with larger chunk distance, it's kind of cool to see things out in the distance like that. I don't know, a part of me wishes that old villages had, like, a really low chance to appear in in like modern Minecraft. Like there was just a low chance of seeing it. I mean, I don't know, man. We can go check out this village, I suppose. Like we're really stretching out our legs here. Because like sometimes there might be some stuff you can use inside villages. It's like one thing I do notice is that there's some tinker houses. Alright, hello. If you plan to do bees, you can get a head start. I mean, like, we'll probably try to do as much as we can. I'm not in, like, a hurry to do anything. I'm really not in a hurry to do anything in this. Obsidian wide guard. I don't think you find any interesting materials in these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't find any, like, interesting stuff here. Go to Lori. There's like a bronze pan, a copper pan. Yeah, none of them seem like they're made of materials that like I actually like would really want. What the fuck is that? Ooh. I actually could use the pants. Oh wait, what the fuck? There's a saddle in here. Where do I want to leave this? Now the problem is that I have to drag the animal like across the lake. Well, or I just take the saddle back and just tame another horse. One second. I don't even know if this is used for anything. Now I'll have to go grab a horse. You know he's getting the magic for the things it's used for? You can quickly unmount a horse and it will automatically dismount you behind it. I'll see if I can master the tech. Wait, this is one of the modern Minecraft houses. Interesting. There's a Thaumonomicon. Are these hard? Is this thing hard to come by? Oh, we have buckets. Diary of a Tinker. Conjuration and fetishes. A ginormous ass tree. I only LARP, I don't read, so I ignore them. You know, believe it or not, my siblings would never believe this. I actually did get into reading. I actually do read more now. It's like, what else can I do on the bus ride to work? I don't know, I started taking an interest in data science. which could be like something I could get into sometime in the future. I also read more now. Yeah, so I was reading this book called like The Art of Statistics, where it was kind of like, it's not really a mathematical heavy book. It's more of an intuition book, where it kind of shows you how to think about data. I'm not too far into it, but it's more about like visualizing and like kind of asking the right questions when it comes to like solving. It's more like accurately defining what you need to collect when you're trying to like collect data in the first place. It's that kind of stuff. Oh shit. I like reading fiction. I haven't like read any actual like fictional books in a while. I haven't read any. I've completed one set of light novels and a web novel I'm reading. That's good. I'm just seeing if there's any other shrines around here. You know, like, all the shrines we have opened have been absolute dog shit. Hey, there's a meteor. Like, the 2 or 3 shrines we have opened, they have been dog shit. I mean, like, one of these days we were gonna need one of these. I'll probably just mark it on the map. I do also believe I need the textile garden. It's like I need it for the quest. It's like I think I just didn't. I didn't have enough of them. Feeding yourself. We need one more of these. I don't know, is it viable to make nether hubs? I don't know if there's any merit in like making fast travel points in the nether. Is that something we should consider doing? Oh, wait, what the fuck? You know, I just realized a beef Wellington is actually used in this quest. I didn't even notice. God damn it. Man, I wanted to eat that. I didn't even notice. I didn't know that was used in the quest. There's a nature's compass in this mod pack. So I get a heck ton of obsidian and nether travel to other biomes. How easy is it to make a nature compass? I honestly didn't know nature's compass was in this. Oh shit. / home commands and some config file for all their fast travel uses. I don't know, if it's not on by default, I assume it's not the intended way to play. I mean, like, to be fair, I said that, but then I was also like, oh, maybe I should, oh, hey, I was looking for that. I was like, oh, hey, maybe we can have chunk loading on. We'll steal this. I suppose that's fair, but yeah, chunk loading is a config thing. Yeah, I don't know, so it's just like when we're not at the base, we can just have things happen. We can carry something in our offhand. There's pollution. I don't think I've met anyone that actually plays with the entire thing, through the entire thing with pollution on. So, like, how do you handle pollution? Like, are there tools in the mod pack that let you deal with it? It dissipates over time. I don't know. There's scrubbers / filters. I play with it off. I suppose that is one way to deal with pollution, is just don't play with it. Let's see if we can gain something. Okay. Well, 3rd time's the charm. There's a saddle. Well, so far, there's not really been much that's interesting that's come out of these tiles. Oh, hi. Is that all calcite? That's some other material I have never heard of in my life. It has Fuller's Earth? What's Fuller's Earth used for? Fuller's Earth is in basaltic mineral sand. Oh. Well, unfortunately, it's all the way out here. So you could swap your ore finder one. Jesus Christ, this inventory. Do I need these turrets? I honestly don't think I do. They take electricity. Be right back, mom calling. Yeah, call your mother. I'm just leaving it behind. Fuck it. Well, we got 20 seconds of speed. Let's see if we find something interesting. I don't know, maybe I should have brought some swiftness potions. How far away from are you from your base? Like about 1,400 blocks. That's why I'm starting to circle back. It's like I had one more beef Wellington, but then I didn't realize it was used for that submission, for that, like, food quest. There's more Fuller's Earth. Also, in a biome like this, it's a bit harder to see those structures. Yeah, like, I just want to put it out there. People have mentioned that, like, oh yeah, the witches circles are really good, but I feel like every witches circle chest we just opened has been complete garbage. I'm just like, I'm not sure what I'm expected to find inside these things. Sounds like we're out of guacamole. Oh wait, no, we're not. Usually they suck. There's a snow biome here. I've kind of overshot my house too. How much guacamole do we have left? We have one left. Oh, right. There's, like, wolves that I believe are not friendly. Ow. I mean, I think this was a useful... This was like a somewhat useful jog. I mean, like, the saddle is actually pretty nice. Yeah, but we're running out of, like, useful food to eat. The fuck was that? Kinda didn't pay attention to how often people just, like... Okay, that was a motorcycle. Didn't pay attention to how often people, like, open and shut that door. No wonder no one owned this space yet. Alright, well, we're at a point where we need to resort to foods like this. We're getting desperate. I just didn't really see any other, like, things I could do. Or, like, things I could grab. We should start getting back to, like, familiar territory from this point onward. Well, that's all the food. Well, we're almost there. I don't know why. I was about to ask if, like, the purple slime islands existed, but then I was like, oh, right, this is not this version of Tinker's Construct. That stuff wasn't introduced until, like, the 1.10 version of Tinker's. Alright, so did we gain anything useful from this jog? Apart from the saddle? I mean, I guess that saves me on leather. I guess I can go and, like, cook all the food later. Because I'm not sure if we got anything useful from that. Oh, shit. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Alright, there's just one right here, I guess. I'll have to, it's like, I can't grab it right now. I have to come back. Hey, we got gypsum. I don't know, I just feel like I've seen more gypsum elsewhere. But, like, obviously I never marked it. Yay, it is found. You know, it all comes full circle in the end. And luckily we also got, like, this. Alright, home sweet home. I might bone meal this. I want more guacamole. Alright, so what we can do, we can probably not use that. Yeah, it's like I had fire brick on me. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. I'm back. Do we have 300 pieces of steel? Dude, I wish. I say that, I don't even know what we're, like, all the things we're even gonna need steel for. But I'm just like, all I know is that we want it. Yeah, we also have, like, the Thaumonomicon. I just don't remember if it was hard to make this thing. I guess we can make the berry medleys. I kind of forgot that, like, meat is a perfectly, like, valid food source in most cases. And then, like, while we're over here, we can also plant the mallowberry bushes. I think that'll be good. So now we have all 4 berry types, and we can make like a lot of different, different things with this. Not really sure why these berry bushes grew more than this one. Like, look at this one. This one's pretty big. Let me check with this thing. Okay, that's about where I expected it to be. Yeah, that calcite, doubling calcite is actually like a pain in the ass. And then we also have this. I think it's time we let's like put some effort into making this backpack now. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna need to first make screwdriver, saw. Oh shit. That was not what I was expecting it to make. I think if you put it in like a different position, it just makes like, I thought it was gonna make a slab. Okay, there we go. Jesus. My bad. And then I need to make a drying rack. So it takes wooden screws, which we have plenty of. We'll just, we'll make 6 of these. Alright, so if we want to make bound leather, we need 5 of these. Alright, so now this can be set up while we're busy. Or busy doing some other task. We gotta stay productive. That's the entire goal of all this. It's all about productivity. It's like I'm not too like upset about waiting for things, considering there's always something else I could be doing in the meantime. So it doesn't bug me that much. So I guess like while this is happening, I guess I should go get some more obsidian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the obsidian is, it's like I've used up all my obsidian. I'm trying to remember, how good is the berry bush? Or the berry medley? It's like 1.5. That's not bad. Yeah, it's just like you can use obsidian tiles for this. Can't you just chisel the tiles? I did try it. I tried it. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, these tiles, this thing cannot be turned into obsidian. Like normal obsidian. I'm not sure why. Some BS. I don't know if it used to be that way. Scallions, more soybeans, sweet crops. Where's my cantaloupes? There's more tea leaves. We can make tea. Here's spice leaf. We do need more of this. We can also have grapes. I think we already got raisins in a chest somewhere. I probably should eat that. Chili pepper. I do actually need this too. Okay. Oh yeah, Danny, what's up? Blackberry. The trees are sick. I just haven't bothered to sort it out. It happened again? What happened? Two skeleton skulls dropped when I wasn't looking? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the stream. Sometimes when you guys update me on things that are happening to things that you're doing, it like scares me because I'm like, you said something that had no context. I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? Zucchini, cucumber, squash. I think I wanted garlic. There's this thing from Pam's where you can make kitchen appliances and connect them together and view all the food you want. What are those things called? Is that not the cooking for blockheads mod? I was like, where are my onions? There's another mod? My bad. Well, I'll check. I'll check. Maybe it's like something that GregTech had. I thought it was from Pam's. No, there's like this thing. There's like a kitchen set that you can craft. I remember it's a mod called Cooking for Blockheads, at least in versions of Minecraft I'm familiar with. Yeah, it's this thing. Can I actually make these? Black stained glass. Making glass in general, not super easy. Yeah, cabinet counter, kitchen floor, sink. Provides water, wooden plate. What the fuck? You need a compressor, you need wooden pulp. Okay. I guess you can make these. Well, that's another thing I'll need to invest in. Like, we can make one ginormous kitchen somewhere. Cabinets and the easier things are really all you need. But yeah, it's really nice. I'll look into that later. Okay, I have onions anyway. Yeah, my bottleneck here is really avocados. What the fuck? What was that? You heard that, right? What the fuck was that? Towards the are your things okay? I just checked the machines. They seem fine. Random explosions can happen? That's fucking terrifying. I was like, what? That could have been like anything. From mobs? Lovely. It scared the fuck out of me. We'll just do this. Have you eaten any zombie brains recently? I have not. I don't even think I've seen a zombie drop a brain yet. Believe it or not. Because eating them gives temporary warp, and warp causes hallucinations such as explosion sounds? Interesting. They have schizophrenia in this mod pack. My favorite Minecraft mechanic. I kind of want to check something. Because I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed by like my obsidian pickaxe. Like we mentioned that the steel pickaxe, we could put like steel dust in here and make like molten steel. I was like, I wonder if I could just make an obsidian. No, wait, no, don't do that. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. I just wanted to move away from this obsidian pickaxe because it was kind of annoying me. Oh, is the Twitch stream okay? It's telling me it's unstable. It's telling me it's unstable looking. Any other interesting foods we can make here? Rainbow curry. Oh. How's the beef? Yeah, this was the beef Wellington. Which I was just like, this is actually like... Really the only issue is making this. Seems fine to me, aside from unusual slight delays. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Alright, this is done. This is what I was waiting on. So I need 3... I need like more string. Alright, so let's see about making this. So we need 3 of these. And last thing we need is a steel ring. Now, luckily, we have 1 steel ingot lying around. This is the last steel ingot we have. So what we can do is we can put this in here. Wait, let me make sure I know what I'm making here. So a steel ring needs a steel rod. You need a file and a hammer. We're gonna need to make a new file. And I say, screw it, let's make it out of like Damascus steel or something. I don't know, I'm not sure if this is like used for anything else, but I'm pretty sure we could like use, we can actually use this to make tools. Yeah, see? Damascus steel level 3. I don't know, as opposed to like, let me check an iron one. So that's level 2. And actually, I think for now we'll just keep these iron. Alright, so here's the steel ring. And then what I can finally do is make a backpack. Levels refer to the mining level of the blocks it can break. Oh, okay. I also noticed I didn't get an achievement for this. Steam... Stone Age? Oh yeah, there is a lunchbox. I thought there would have been... It's past the steel quest. Oh, okay. So we made this early. Well, here's the lunchbox. I think we actually might want to make this. So double iron plates, iron screws. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. I think we can move on from this lunchbox. Or like this lunch bag. This will be a pretty, like, nice upgrade. We have a lot of different foods in here now. There's, like, guacamole, berry medley, cantaloupe. I guess, like, we can have, like, potatoes on sticks, too. Alright, we'll need more of this. This is like the calcite dust. Oh, there you go. We have like a stack of it. I'm not sure like how good that's gonna be in the long run, but we have a stack of it. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like put all the materials I need for this up here. Yeah, so what we can do, like, we don't really need this thing. I think we're just gonna put it in the macerator. Let me see what I get from this. I think it's just gonna be the steel dust, and then we can... I don't know, we'll just keep the steel dust around. It's like, we can always put it back in the... I don't know, I guess, like, I don't know how much steel dust, how much molten steel is produced. So here's steel dust. Like, if you were to put this in the smeltery, would you be able to make ingots back from this? I guess you could turn these back into ingots. take like 6 minutes. Fucking hell. 1 ingot per dust. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that later. Unless this is changed it in 2.9, which I hope not. Stone dust. I know I need that. Okay, so back to like the multi-block stuff here. So multi-block goals, brick furnace. So I haven't made the plates. I'll need the plates. I'll need the quartz sand. All right, which is like, that's really easy. You see, like, I mined all this sand earlier. Believe it or not, we actually need it. Quartz sand. Oh, it's with the hammer. Oh, wait, no, it's... I think it's the orientation. And it's like, if we need more sand, we can get so much more. So there's part of the quartz sand. That's part of the recipe. We've got plenty of it. I also think we need way more iron ingots. I don't think that doesn't turn into iron. There's like pyrite. Do I have any ores that haven't graphite? No, that's not iron. Might actually need more iron. This is magnetite. And then I think I also had some sticks lying around. You should macerate the iron. I've already got something else macerating. 2 times the gains? Yeah, but that macerator takes fucking forever. I might as well just go and mine more iron. That sucks. Alright, well that's like a nice healthy set of items inside here. These are all nice items. I don't think I'll need to worry too much about food for the time being. Just make 16 macerators, problem solved. I mean, like, you see how slowly this is moving? It's absolutely absurd. Well, okay, so now that we've finally got a backpack. Is there a button for the backpack? Adventure backpacks, backpacks, open backpack. I want to say I don't have anything. You're giving a high pressure one later? Does this not equip? That's cosmetic. Can you not equip this anywhere? Shift backpack button to... Oh. Oh, okay. Pick up automatically. You could set it so you can have certain items go into you immediately. I don't really need to do that right now. Is it actually, like, on my back? Okay, cool, it is. Alright, well, let's continue onward. So, what we want to do, what we're after right now, I need to go get the obsidian. I keep forgetting about it. It's like, I bring obsidian, I know I have obsidian, but then I leave it in a chest forgetting that I need it. So, I was actually looking for... Where was it? It's right down there. Let's go get this gypsum. That was definitely a hole. I just jumped over it. We'll grab some of these on the way. What was the button for the chunks? Was it F9? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, this actually wasn't that far down. Holy delay. It says Fuller's Earth, granite, mineral sand. There's a specific material here called gypsum. Yeah, there's gypsum. I won't need this on anymore. It's like these things are normally pretty close to the surface, so I wasn't too concerned about finding this. Now, I don't know if granite mineral sand is used for things, but I assume it is. So we're gonna take it with us. How big is this vein? Or maybe it goes in like a different direction. Mind the small gypsum ores? Excuse me. They take space, but you can still use them. I mean, like, space isn't that big of a problem now. What is that? Ground granitic sand, mineral sand. Welp. Yeah, when will I get to a point where my Tinker's tools just become unbreakable? Yeah, this is definitely not as much gypsum. It's definitely a lot more of the other stuff. Alright, well, I got a modifier on this. I'm not really sure what modifier I would get at this point. Like, I don't think I need speed on this thing. A diamond, maybe? Oh, true. Yeah. Plus 500 durability. You know what? That would actually be very nice for this. This thing would last significantly longer. I'm getting bacon from this, too. Honestly, I think putting pig iron on this is actually like a decent... It's not that bad of an investment. I'm actually kind of glad we put it on it. What are we up to on gypsum? We actually only have 21 gypsum. That's not as much as I would have hoped. It'll probably take more obsidian to repair, though. I don't know, did I actually, like, get all of it? This vein wasn't actually that big. Or it didn't seem that big. Okay, no, there's more. I'm like, where do I get to, like, the real dense part of it? I don't know, let me see how much we get here. So this turns into impure and gypsum dust. So you need like a stack of this. You need at least a stack of this. Yeah, to fucking make... Yeah, you basically need a stack of this at least. Because you need it to make all the bricks, and then you need some more to make the blast furnace controller. Yeah, this is definitely not enough gypsum. You'd have to macerate it. Which sucks. I don't know, unless you can get gypsum ore elsewhere. Yeah, I know, you might see some buffering in a second, my bad. Simple dust washer. Can you check if you can hammer it for ×2 the gains? It doesn't look like you can. See, it's 1-to-1. You'd have to put it in the macerator to double it. Yeah, it's Fuller's Earth. Oh, man. Yeah, is this really the only way we're gonna be able to get gypsum? Unfortunately, yes. Damn, that's not much. I mean, I don't see any other way. Okay, so we're gonna have to basically go and find more of these. So, let me... We'll put gypsum on this. You have no machines to really do any sort of shenanigans? I don't know, it's like that vein seemed kind of small. Is that normally how they are? I guess, like, we'll run around and see if we can find any more. Because now I'm, like, directly searching for gypsum. I don't know if there's, like, some other variations of, like, ore setups. Let me see. It's like gypsum dust. You need 72 gypsum dust in total. So vein stats. There's basaltic, granitic. Oh, so this is the primary way you find it. Basaltic mineral sand is the primary way you find this ore. Great. I don't know, I'm just not sure how... I wonder how common this, like, ore vein is. Like, I want to say it's not terribly uncommon. Because I feel like it's found around bodies of water, right? Or is that just like a myth I made up? Like, can it just be found anywhere like every other ore? Oh shit, I didn't even realize how much clay was in here. We get more obsidian, and then we'll upgrade this to diamond. And despite everything we have done, I think I might have to leave the stream here. It's just like, this BBF actually isn't gonna happen this stream. I honestly was thinking it might, but I was like, no, this is not gonna be done this stream. Because I'm also getting hungry. I didn't actually eat dinner before I started the stream. Yeah, so this is the only gypsum ore we actually have at the moment. I don't think there was anywhere else we found that had gypsum. And if there is, there wouldn't be much in it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, there was that one that was like really far away. But I kind of don't feel like going back to that one. Alright, well, in that case, what else needs to be done? Well, let's... Can I put the diamond on this, like, even though its durability isn't back? Actually, I think I should repair it first. Alright, so how about this? Put this here. So that takes it from having a shitty, pitiful 87 durability to 587. That's fantastic. This is actually like a worthwhile pickaxe to use again. Thank God. Alright, so I think that's the last thing I'm gonna do this stream. I would say this was a very productive stream. I think we got a lot done. I think we really came full circle here. We started the stream trying to make the BBF. And we're ending the stream with still trying to make the BBF. I guess this is something that we're gonna have to do another time. I don't know, it could be as soon as tomorrow. Like, I said, like, what we were gonna do for, like, the schedule. And then, like, I just didn't follow it. So I think tomorrow I might stream tomorrow. Like, and stream more GregTech. What are the remaining items left? I honestly think we just need gypsum. We need gypsum, and then we need to turn all of this into fire brick. We need to turn all this into, like, we need to turn all this, like, fire clay into fire brick. Or, no, the dust. We need to turn all the fire clay dust into that. Yeah, I guess that also works tomorrow. Yeah, we could do this. We could probably do this tomorrow, maybe. 36 fire bricks include the one for the... Yeah, exactly. You're totally right. Yeah, so now that this thing's done processing stuff, like processing the calcite, we can now devote the time to the fire brick processing, which we'll continue on the next stream. I haven't done anything off camera yet. I haven't needed to. But, I don't know. I'm gonna see how long I can go without having to be like, hey, let's go do some off-camera grinding. I kind of didn't want to, because, like, this series was kind of intentionally gonna be kind of a slow burn. Because since it's Minecraft, I thought it was fun to just use it as an outlet to just talk and, you know, guide myself, teach myself something that I'm not, that's a bit outside my comfort zone in Minecraft. So, I think off-camera grinding, instead it's off-camera AFKing. Yeah, maybe that's what it'll come down to later. So, next stream. I'm not sure what I think there might be one tomorrow. And then Monday will probably be Minecraft, definitely. But I think that's when the schedule is going to be set. So, it'll be Monday will be GregTech, or Minecraft. And then Thursdays will be Terraria. So, I think, I don't know. I'm still torn on, like, what to do with Infernal Eclipse. I'm not entirely sure, because, like, a part of me is like, if I can kill Primordials, the rest of the mod pack won't be that bad, because I fought all those bosses before. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, Primordials is so annoying, and it's so tedious. Otherwise, the contingency is that I noticed my channel's dying, so I was like, quick, let's go play Eternity mode. Quick, start streaming Eternity mode. It's just like... So maybe that might be what will be happening, like, in place of Infernal Eclipse. If I end up not going back to it. You know, that'll be a nice chill, slow burn of a playthrough as well. But I don't know, I wanted to play more mod packs, or not mod packs, just mods with post-Moonlord stuff. So I have an excuse to turn it into 3 videos. Because, like, if you notice, the split mod video was only, like, it wasn't post-Moon, it didn't have post-Moonlord. So I was like, it feels weird to make 2 videos, where it's, like, pre-hard mode and hard mode, and then a supercut. It felt more sensible to do it that way, where I make 3 acts and then, like, turn it into 1 video. But, you know, we all saw the split mod turn out. I don't know, I think I overestimated how many people were gonna watch the split mod video. It's like, I looked at my thorium mod video, and I was like, you know what? This is actually roughly the same output. It's just how it goes sometimes. I don't know, it won't stop me from exploring other mods. It depends. Someone asked me to check out Ancients Awaken. Maybe I will. Because, like, now I'm, like, gonna do Eternity mode. Maybe I'll do both. Like, Saturday could be anything. Saturday doesn't have to be GregTech. Maybe I'll do the Yield 2 Terraria playthroughs going on at the same time. It seemed to work quite well. But I'll figure it out from there. You'll know on the Discord. Alright, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody from both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate all the advice, all the banter, all the fun conversations we get from playing Minecraft together. Or you just watching me play it. But I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.